1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sound check. Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. As you can see on the screen now, we got aeroplanes coming in. The airport is open, the airport is there in the distance. I'm not going to be around not until about 5 o'clock, so 20 minutes. I'll just leave the screen on for you so you can get the vibes. But this is live at the moment in Beirut. You can see the airport is open here. There's a plane coming in. And I say it looks like there's smoke here, so I'll leave the screen with you, and I will be with you in 20 minutes at 5 o'clock, okay? And I'll see you then. Thanks for joining.
ملاك أنا صرت شاهد إذا بدك خبريهم. ملاك أنا صرت شاهد إذا بدك خبريهم شو طلبت منه أعمل لك مشان شو طلبت منه قليلة بس بدنا مشان أعمل خبريني قليلة بس بدنا مشان أعمل صورة شو اسمه توقع. هي قلت صورة شو اسمه توقع. انت ولا بالأغلى؟ انت ولا بالأشهر؟ يلا بس لا بدنا مني كم لقطة اعمل لي اياها. يلا بس لا بدنا مني كم لقطة اعمل لي اياها. خلص مش اقعد لا بس ما ترى العيد بدي تقول لي قلة. مش اقعد لا بس ما ترى العيد بدي تقول لي قلة. سعيد انا بالعافية سنة. مش هطلع سعيد انا بالعافية سنة. مش هطلع من سنة. ايه رفيقه فيه
دكتور عم يسمع دكتور سمع دكتور عم يسمع دكتور سمع دكتور مالو إذا شيء خمر دكتور مالو
حلقة السكن حلقة السكن أمن الدولة يعتمدوا عليه خبرية أمن الدولة يعتمدوا عليه خبرية كل شيء يرجعون على الرحمة كل شيء يرجعون على الرحمة
It's 17 hours. It's 1730.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello everybody, how's it going out there? So welcome to Go West live stream. We are on day 6 of the war in the Middle East, and we are looking now at a screen, a view looking over Beirut. So I need to change this chat a minute. Hang on 1 second. Bear with me. You can see what I'm doing on the screen. I'm trying to get rid of this chat here. I think I need to do that. Delete that. Okay. Change over there. There we go. So day 6 of the war, what's happening? Okay. Israel at the moment are attacking the southern border of Lebanon, and Lebanon, Hezbollah are fighting back against Israel. It's kicking off big time on that, all along the borderline. I'll show you where I mean. Where it's all kicking off at the moment by going to this map here. So this is Israel here, and then Lebanon is the next country above it, quite a small country. It goes from here. This is Israel. Here's the border between Lebanon and Israel. And all along this border here, this bit here, all the way around there. Really heavy fighting between Hezbollah in Lebanon and Israel Defense Forces here on this side. So that's the main thing what's happening today. Unfortunately, we've got no cameras in that area. I have a camera set up in Jerusalem and also Tel Aviv and also in Beirut in Lebanon. Beirut is under attack. Sporadic airdrops, air missiles, drones hitting Hezbollah targets in Beirut. And that's the one I'm going to show you now, Beirut. See what's happening there right now. So we go to there. Go big. Change that. Turn it off. There. So that's Beirut now, live. Let me see if anything happens this evening. Let's have a cigarette, shall we? All peaceful at the moment. Just looking around to see if I can see anything. I think this is a mosque over here with the 3 little green lights. Beirut airport is open, and that's over here this side. Every now and then we see planes taking off and landing. If we do see a plane landing or taking off, I can zoom in, not zoom in, I can swap the screen to the flight radar to try and find out what plane it is and where it's going, where it's come from. Also, we've got this set up here as well, where we can hear the incoming alert sound. There it is. Any intrusions into Israel from anywhere into their heading towards the airspace, they send that as warning sound. The last alert was over 1 hour ago, and the one before that was 2 hours ago, so there's not a lot happening really, mainly drones, no more missiles I don't think. Sorry about this. I haven't got it set up very good today. There we go. I'm doing my best. What's the sound like? Can you hear me okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, hello, hello. Time is 5:40 p.m. here in the UK. 5:40. Israel, Israel, Lebanon, 2 hours ahead of us. So 7:40 in the evening in Israel, Tel Aviv. 7:40 in the evening in Beirut. And Iran is 3 hours ahead, so their time there is 8:40 in the evening. Yeah, if the sound is okay, can you just put a 1 in it, in a type of an emoji or a number 1 in the chat for me, so I know, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Crow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate everyone joining. I would also appreciate it if you smash the like button for me. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. When you get a chance. We're going to be streaming live probably for the next 6 or 7 hours. So there's no rush to do anything. Last night we were streaming until nearly 2:30 in the morning. So we see how it goes tonight. I'll let you know of any updates or anything, what's happening over there. Just checking now. Where are we? Trump has said something within the last few hours. Trump said he demands disgraceful Herzog, I don't know who that is, Herzog, anyone know? Anyway, Trump demands disgraceful Herzog. He demands that he immediately pardon Netanyahu so the Prime Minister can focus on the Iran war. The U.S. president says he wants to be involved in selecting Iran's next leader. Trump wants to be involved in selecting Iran's next leader. Wow. Responding to what Trump said, Herzog, I don't know what Herzog is or who it is. Anyway, it said, responding to Trump, Herzog says he's not dealing with pardon requests mid-war. We'll decide without pressures of any kind. Lebanon President asked France's Macron to urge Israel not to bomb South Beirut. That's where all the fighting is happening, is south of Lebanon, but the south of Beirut, I don't know, if there's Hezbollah targets there, they're going to get bombed, aren't they? In other news, Trump says Zelensky has to get a deal done. He insists that Putin is ready. Wow. There we go. Let's have a look what's happening in Tel Aviv, shall we? I think we can do it like this. Let's have a look. So this is Tel Aviv, Israel, live. These two tall buildings here, I think are still under construction. These are cranes on the top. That's why they're not lit up at all, because nobody's living in them. And I think also on this one here. But you can see down here this road, this little street. People are out and about doing things. I've got another camera, I think. This is camera from, turn the sound up on it, Jerusalem. There we go. It's live Jerusalem. Live in Jerusalem. You can hear the prayer, calling to prayer from the mosques. A massive one here, look. I'm just looking. I'm just trying to work out something. Be with you in a second. Okay. Okay, go back to Beirut. That's where most things are happening now. There we go. So we got smoke still rising here from an earlier explosion, which would have happened just down here. It looks like smoke going up here. I'll try and show you quickly what Beirut looks like in the daytime. Ah, there was the smoke there, look. So that's been burning for a while. It's the same camera view, I think. So in the background there is the sea, as you can see it. Just go back live. Yeah, it's the same camera view, isn't it? So the sea line is right up here somewhere. Goes along here. Because last night, I could see a bright light up here. And I was, well, I didn't know what it was, but looking at it in daytime, you could see that the sea actually goes up to about there. So it would have been a ship or a boat or something. Crow says, watching the Asmund Gold react of the epic Fury breakdown currently. What a badass op. That's what Crow says. Not a lot happening at the moment. Let's see if there's any more updates. Got a report coming in 10 minutes ago from the French military. The French military says we are not letting US use bases in the Middle East, but US support aircraft can use a base in France. So the French military are not letting the US use their bases in the Middle East, but are happy to let their support aircraft use their bases in France. Need to plug something in. Let's do that now. Here we go.
It's 18 hours.
6 o'clock now in the UK, 6 o'clock in the evening, 8 o'clock in Israel, 9 o'clock PM in Iran. Iran, 9 o'clock. Just want to add something to the screen a moment. Yeah, you can see how I do it if you like. Let's have a look. So you need to go to text there, double click it. Got that one already, haven't we? Don't want to get rid of that. Cancel that. Try that. And now I don't want to touch it. I'll only mess it up. So let's go back. Very quiet at the moment, everywhere, except on the border between Lebanon and Israel. It's all kicking off there. But there's no cameras in that area, so we can't see it. Jerusalem. Tel Aviv. So the airport has been open in Beirut today. If I zoom out, you can see where all the planes are skipping the airspace here. There's Iraq there. And the planes are not allowed to fly over this any of that area in here, which covers Iran, Iraq, Syria, Jordan, Israel. What's that little one there? Just off the coast of Beirut. Royal Air Force, United Kingdom. It's just flown out of what's it called, Akitori or something, isn't it? Akratory. It's just flown out of Akratory, and he's messing around doing something in here. Here's another military plane. This one here is taken off from Jordan. It's an American Air Force plane. It's a Boeing KC-135R Strato tanker. There it is. So that one's flying around the area. It's just taken off from here. Or at least that's when it appeared on the radar, just here. And he's now heading towards Israel. The airport is open at Israel, and also the airport is open in Beirut. This airport here. Beirut, there it is. So I'll keep an eye on this one and see where he goes. And also keep an eye on this one here. So we're watching Beirut at the moment. Beirut live footage from Beirut. Yeah, so the airport is over here somewhere, just off of the screen. If I see a plane coming into land or anything, they normally come down this way, like this, or land or take off. I will nip over to flight radar and we'll try and find out what the plane is and where it's going, or where it came from. That's the plan. Okay. Also, while it's quiet on there, I do want to show you this, which is their Israelis alert system for incoming drones or missile attacks. They pick them up on their system and they give out a warning like this. You will hear this sound. There's something similar to that. It could be this sound.
צבע אדום. צבע אדום.
I think we'll keep that one. Yeah, I like that one. So we keep that one. There's nothing happening there at the moment. The last alert. Oh, there was a small one 3 minutes ago. I missed that one. How did I miss that? It's not working for some reason. I might refresh it. See if that works. Oh well. I'll come back to that. Just bear with me, I'll be away for 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, okay? I'll see you then. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Hello. Just been floating around on the clouds. Ooh, ooh. Oh, so comfy on here, man. Anyway, here we go. Let's get on with it. Beirut live. Beirut, which is the capital of Lebanon. Day 6 of the war. Day 6. Nine minutes ago, there was a message went out to, well, I'll read it to you. The IDF, Israel Defense Force, issues a wide evacuation warning in Lebanon's eastern Bekaa Valley. IDF issues wide evacuation warning at Lebanon's eastern Bekaa Valley. Trump says he'd welcome Kurdish opposition groups launching offensive against Iranian regime. And France is to send armoured vehicles to Lebanon Macron says. Israel Defense Forces say they are planning for at least 1 to 2 more weeks of Iran ops. Over 5,000 bombs dropped. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We are looking at Beirut live footage from Beirut, capital of Lebanon. It's going to be a long stream today. We're going to be streaming until at least midnight. Like a horrible sound coming out. I don't know what it is. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. Nothing on there.
It's 1830.
Half past 6, guys. Half past 6. It's half past 8 in Israel. Half past 8 in Israel. And half past 9 in Iran. We've been live for 1 hour now. 1 hour. And to be honest, in the last hour, nothing has happened. Nothing. Looks like we got alerts. It's not sounding the alarm, I don't know why. But we got alerts on the border between Israel and Lebanon. I don't know why it's not giving out the alarm. They're there. That's just little, this is all along the northern edge of Israel, where Hezbollah are still attacking. It's the whole of the borderline between Israel and Lebanon. That's gonna, I don't know what that is, incoming drones or something maybe. And there's more. I don't know why the system is not working, giving out the warning sounds. We've got a load down here now. Which area is that? North of Tel Aviv. I forgot what it's called now. Yeah, Haifa area. Red alert, Northern Golan. There's a place there called Ramat Trump. Ramat Trump. So if you're in that area, get yourselves in your safe spot. Go to an internal room in your house. Make sure the windows are closed, curtains are closed. Get yourselves under the bed. And hope for the best. Haifa. I've got a camera in Tel Aviv. I've got access to a camera in Tel Aviv. I've got access to a camera in Jerusalem. So if we see any alerts going off in those areas, we can have a look. But Jerusalem and Tel Aviv, Tel Aviv there, Jerusalem. Okay, so they're spreading it about a bit, aren't they? Which area is that now? Red alert, Northern Golan. Again, that's right on the north of Israel, next to the border. You're supposed to hear that sound. It's not working. It's not working on other devices either, so I don't know what the problem is here. Let's go back to Beirut. So this is Beirut live now, as it happens, here on Go West's live stream. There still remains there of a fire after an explosion earlier. The smoke from it is drifting across this way. I can show you an earlier a day version of the same place. There it is. So that fire's been burning for a long time now. Get back even further. Oh, it's not picking up. There we go. Smoke there. This was earlier today. And that one there. This is a replay of earlier today. About 5 hours ago. This was 5 hours. Let's go back to live now. That's the target area just here, and the smoke is still drifting up across there. So what's your views, viewers? What's your views on this war? What do you think about it all? Are you from the UK? Let me know where you're from. Let me know what you think. Say anything you like. It's free speech on this channel. Say what you like. I can hear gunfire, anti-aircraft fire, sounds like. Yeah, I can hear explosions and anti-aircraft fire. Just keep an eye on the screen if you see any anti-aircraft fire going up into the sky. It looks like a load of red dots when you see it happening. Let's have a quick look at Tel Aviv, shall we? See what's happening there. Looks very quiet, doesn't it? This is live Tel Aviv. Oh, there's a moon. Wow, look at that. Big bright moon. Just like the one behind me. Just like this one behind me. I'm going to screenshot that and see how far it moves every hour. There we go. Let's go back to Beirut, see if you can see the moon on there. No. I think the moon is over this way. The camera's pointing in a different direction.
Men over 60 should not be running, lifting, or crunching.
No, exactly. Exactly, mate. So I am keeping an eye out for red alerts anywhere in Israel. I'm keeping an eye out because the alarm is not working on it. It's supposed to hear the sound. No, it's not working either. What's going on? Oh yeah, there we go. You're supposed to hear that sound, but the sound hasn't been working for some reason, so I have to look at the screen. So I'm watching the screen to see if there's any alerts come up of incoming attacks, and if they're heading towards Jerusalem or Tel Aviv, we can nip over to those areas to see what we can see. live. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Hit that like button for me. Helps with the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm. I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank you very much. We will be streaming for a few hours, probably until about midnight. Get involved in the chat if you want to. Say hello. Oh, we have an alert. We have an alert on the northern Israel. I'll show you where they are now. Where does it go? There. Here's the alerts. Northern Israel, on the border between Israel and Lebanon, where they've been fighting there for the last few days. We're on day 6 of the war now, but for at least, well, 100% for the last 24 hours has been really heavy fighting all along this frontier here. This is going to be drone attacks coming from Hezbollah military into Israel. It'll disappear in a moment. They're disappearing, so let's go back to Beirut. I can hear an ambulance or something. Can't see it anywhere. The camera which we're looking at now is zoomed in a long way. They are in a safe place, on top of a building somewhere. But they're not moving the camera very much. I think it's they're probably having a little a tea break. I'm sure if anything happens in Beirut, they will pick it up, and we shall see, and they zoom into it and let us see exactly what's happening, how it's going down. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button if you come into the chat. If you come into the stream, hit the like button. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. Got another drone alert in northern Israel. I'll show you where it is. There we go. In the area just there, northern Israel, right on the border. It's in a place called Menara and Margalot. No, Margaliot. Just across the border. That's the border there between Israel and Lebanon. And that's passed, hopefully with no incidents. Go back now to Beirut. Yeah, there are no cameras. There's no cameras on that border between Israel and Lebanon. There's no cameras out there, so we can't really see what's happening. But it is happening, believe me. They've been fighting there for the last 24 hours at least. Heavy fighting. We're still looking for planes coming in and out of the airport here. The airport is just over here to the left where my cursor is now. And occasionally we see planes coming in to land along here or take off. If we do, I can track them and hopefully track them and find out what plane it is, what kind of plane it is, and where it's heading. Or where it's just come from. Have a look now, actually, to see what's happening with the planes. There we go. There we go. So this big, there's a map there. That's a big map, isn't it? There's a UK here. Ukraine is here, look. No planes over Ukraine. Right, okay. So Iran, Iraq, Iran is just here in this big circle, in this big hole where no planes are flying. Let's see if we got any flying around close to where we are. Oh, it looks like we got planes going into Tel Aviv here. A military plane, this one. He's taken off from Tel Aviv, he's turned around and he's landed again. And it is a United States Air Force plane. We've got two more here. Another military plane, United States. And another one. There's 3 planes in the area. So look at this one here. That looks like a passenger plane from Munich going to Tel Aviv. It's going a funny way around. Look. What's he doing? Where's this one going? Oh, that's the airport. Okay. United States Air Force again. Boeing KC-46A Pegasus. There he goes. He's going all over the place. Looks like the pilot's drunk. Where's this one going? United States Air Force again. Strato tanker. He's heading across towards Iran. We keep an eye on him, see where he goes. Let's see what's happening up by Lebanon. These two planes here have been hanging around there for ages. That's a military little plane. There's no picture of it. It's a United Kingdom Royal Air Force plane. He's taken off from Cyprus and he's gone across here and he's just been flying around in circles in that area here. And this one, oh, this is a passenger plane from Amman going to Beirut. He's going to Beirut, so he's coming into Beirut. So we'll keep an eye on him. There's Beirut here. We'll see if we can see him land on the camera, okay? So I'll go back to Beirut now, and I'll watch that on another screen to see what he's up to. If I can find him on here. Flight radar. Oops, didn't want to do that. Who's that? Sorry about this, guys. So I can't do what I wanted to do. It's not that me. You got more alerts happening right now. Where is it? Where are these? A bit further inland this time. In Lower Galilee. In these areas here. Next to this lake. Well, it's called the Sea of Galilee, actually. Sea of Galilee. So there we go, that's happening there now. It's going to be a drone attacks again. Probably launched from Lebanon. And some more still going on.
It's 19 hours.
7 o'clock. Here in the UK, 7 o'clock. 9 o'clock in Israel. 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. in Iran. More alerts up there on in the border. There's a place here called Ramat Trump. Oh, he's got his name everywhere, Trump, hasn't he? Look, Ramat Trump. There we go. It's one of those places there. That must be there, I think. Yeah, we are. Ramat Trump. Okay, that's passed. Go back to the screen. Beirut. Probably see that plane coming in shortly. Oh, there's been a hit. There's more fire coming up. I didn't hear it. I'm just gonna rewind a moment and see if we can see. That's too far. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Here we go, it's live now. I don't know why I can't rewind. Let's have another go. No. It's not letting me do it. Look, all that smoke coming out there. Wow. Look at out there. Just here. I'm sure that's the same place as it was hit earlier. I think there's been an ongoing fire there most of the day, so maybe it's made something explode there. Oh, anti-aircraft fire, anti-aircraft fire. Can you see that? Did you see that? Keep watching here. I can hear it. Anti-aircraft fire. Here we go. So there's something flying around. Something's happening. It was just here. It's just here. In a moment, I'll try and replay that for you, if it lets me. Wow, anti-aircraft fire. A load of smoke coming up here. A quick look where that plane is. I'm sure the plane won't be landing when this is going on. Let's have a quick look. 1 second. Here we go. Let's go over here. That's not it. Here we go. Down here. In here. Lebanon. Where's that plane gone? It's gone. It's disappeared. Don't know where that went. Maybe I missed it. It's already landed. Maybe it got shot down. Anti-aircraft fire, anti-aircraft fire. Just saw it. Went up from just here. Up that way, into the sky. Like that. Up there. Keep watching. You can hear it in the distance. This must be Israeli Air Force, or up in the sky somewhere, or maybe drones. I'm not really sure, but they're firing at something. Something's up there. Anti-aircraft fire. Wow. Something's still burning here. I can't see any red glow or anything, so maybe it's deep underground. Maybe it's underground and the smoke's coming up. Possibly. Or behind buildings. There's a lot of gunfire. Let's have a little float. Let's have a little float around in these clouds. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's nice. Oh, let's get back up. Wow. It's really comfy on those clouds, man. I wonder if I can get myself to go under the cloud like this. See what happens. Oh, there we go. Am I under the clouds now? Oh, let me out! Let me out! Let's get back up. Oh. Did that work? Oh, I can see. I can hear anti-aircraft fire again.
اللي هيدا خزان. ايه؟ باكلوا خزان. أو شي ضربة على رمول.
That's the cameramen talking. The cameramen. Or the camera operator, I should say, or talking. And the camera operators, they don't know that we're watching and listening. So keep quiet, guys. Don't let them know, okay? There's been no more red alerts for Israel. The last one was quite a while ago now. 1858. It's 15 minutes ago. Yeah, 15 minutes ago. So if you just joined the stream, we are looking at live footage of Beirut. It is 9:15 in the evening in Beirut, which is the capital of Lebanon. Israel have been attacking Hezbollah posts, military posts, for the last 48 hours. You can see here on the screen a lot of smoke coming up from behind these buildings, bellowing across the city this way. We have had anti-aircraft fire going up into the sky, which we have seen on camera. We've so far not seen any explosions on the ground. That's what we're waiting for, patiently. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Helps with the algorithm. Thank you. Just leaving a comment or an emoji or something in the chat also helps with the YouTube algorithm. Liking, sharing, commenting, all things like that helps with the channel. I can hear ambulance or fire brigade or something. I wonder if they're going towards that fire. So, the US and Israeli attacks and Iran retaliations continues on day 6 of the war. What's happening here? Something's gone wrong. What's happening? Oh dear. Is it finished? No, there we go. We're back. No, we're not. That should be up here. No, something's not working right. Something's not working right. Let's try again. Beirut's alive. There. That must be live. I think it stopped and then it came back on again. We're live now. Ah. I don't know what's going on here. I'm trying to solve the problem. Oh, anti-aircraft fire going up just here. Did you see that? Wow. Why is there no sound? Just here. Oh, there is sound. Because I got these speakers on. That's why. I'll turn them off. Is that better now? That's better. I'm not the only person having problems with their feet tonight. These live streams. They seem to have a mind of their own. I'm pretty sure this is live now. More anti-aircraft fire going up over here. And more here right in the middle. Wow. So Israel.
It's 1930.
Oh, 7:30. Sorry, 7:30 here in the UK. 9:30 there in Beirut in Lebanon. Israel are attacking southern Beirut, but this camera I don't think is pointing towards southern Beirut. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's much happening there, where the camera is. It's just one explosion which happened here a while ago. But they have Israel have given a evacuation warning to people in southern Beirut to evacuate, get out of the way. Wow. Let's see if I can find any updates on what's happening. "23 minutes ago, Iran state TV claims that their drones struck aircraft carrier USS Abraham Lincoln. There's been no proof of it." That's Iranian state TV. There's also some article come out where it's saying Iran is not asking for a ceasefire or negotiations with the US. Let's go back over here. Okay, I'm going to have a look at the flights a minute. See what's happening with those little airplanes. Here they are. So you can see the Iran here in the center here, all this circle, no planes at all. They're not allowed to fly over Iran or Iraq or Lebanon or Syria. So zoom in, we got one coming into, or one there looks like it's just taken off actually from Tel Aviv. Challenge Airlines. Challenge Airlines. What's this one? Dubai. Fly Dubai. Passenger aircraft. This here is a little ministry plane. It's been flying, buzzing around, flying around in circles. Look, took off earlier from Akatori, is it? Is that what it's called? The air base which got hit the other day by a drone strike. RAF Akrotiri. I have to remember how to say that. So it took off earlier from here. It flew in this direction, went around, flew along here. And then it's been doing this. What do you reckon that's doing then? Halfway, more than halfway, between Cyprus and Beirut, Lebanon. Wow. So what is it? It's a General Atomics MQ-98 Protector RG Mark 1. Royal Air Force. No picture of it. No pictures available to see what the plane looks like. Not much information on it, really. But we know it's there. We know it's flying. It's quite high by the looks of it here. 34,000 feet. I think that's about the same height as a passenger aircraft normally fly. So he's quite high up. And maybe he's heading back now towards the base. Wow. Back live now in Beirut. Looks like we may have some alerts going off. For some reason the sound's not working on them. Where are we? Where's the alerts? There. Nothing on there. That's strange. Why is it not working properly? Refresh. Oh. Oh, 1858. Okay, now there isn't any. I had an alert come up on my other device, but it's old alert. I need to open that again. Sorry about that. I will go back to Beirut. Right, let's get this going right. I'll reopen it. There we go. So the last alerts for drone infiltration into Israel was 38 minutes ago at 2 minutes past 7 in the lower Galilee area, confrontation line, northern Golan, right up in North Israel. So that's where they're fighting on the border. We've got no camera feeds out there, so we can't see what's happening out there. But we can watch what's happening here in Beirut. We can also see what's happening in Tel Aviv and Jerusalem, I believe, as well. So if we get any alerts for Tel Aviv or Jerusalem area, we can see what's happening. But most of the action is at the moment in Beirut, Lebanon. That's what we're looking at right now. Live on Go West. Don't forget to smash that like button, folks, if you're watching. I do appreciate it. It does help with the YouTube algorithm. It's day 6 of the war. Day 6. I'll be live streaming right up until midnight tonight. If you don't want to miss another live stream, and don't forget to subscribe. It's free to subscribe and hit the notification bell, so you don't miss any. You will be notified there of when I'm about to go live. Mr. Merzungu's in the chat. Hello, mate. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, I thought you meant. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll go and look at that one. That's Sunday the 8th. Yeah, in Bristol, 2 o'clock. So it's going to be a busy weekend in Bristol this weekend. Busy. Mr. Mzungu. Mzungu means white man, apparently. So Mr. Mzungu, who's in the chat now, he has a YouTube channel. Go and check him out. See what you think. Give him a sub. I'm sure he would appreciate that. Mr. Mzungu. Maybe I'll see you down there. Maybe if I go. I'm not saying anything on here whether I'm going or not, whether I'm going to be attending. Possibly I might be, or I might not be. Hey, you see this big moon behind me? I spotted earlier in Tel Aviv. You can see all the buildings in Tel Aviv, and up in a clear sky is a great big moon. Let's see if I can find it for you. Let's have a look what we got on here. Tel Aviv. Let's see if we can see the moon. Oh, it's gone. Where's the moon gone? That's weird. I reckon the moon's gone out there. Let's take the feed back a little bit. Let's see if we can see the moon. Let's see where it's gone. Here it comes now. So this was earlier. There's a moon there. Looks like a full moon. And then we go forward a little bit, and the moon is up here. And then it's up here. And it's nearly disappearing. It's up here. It's a clear sky there in Tel Aviv tonight. And this is live now. So the moon has gone up here somewhere. Just thought I'd show you that because of my moon behind me. Do you know these people that supporting the Iranian regime? Yeah, they're gonna cause so much problems here in the UK over the next few weeks. It's gonna kick off big time because well, most of us in the UK are in support of what Trump's doing. Surely we are, yeah. So they're gonna cause so many problems, man. It's gonna kick off, and they shouldn't be doing it. Full stop, and that's it. That's my view. So they can all Foxtrot Oscar, and I'll see you next Tuesday. There's not much action at the moment in Tel Aviv, so we'll skip that one. We'll go back to Beirut. My setup is all over the place tonight, by the way. Sorry about that. Doing my best. So this is Beirut again live. At least here we have a chance of seeing something. There's still smoke hanging around over the city here from an earlier explosion which happened just here somewhere. We have seen anti-aircraft fire going into the sky earlier, but at the moment it looks very peaceful. Seems like the cameraman have got a problem with their radio. It keeps crackling and beeping. I don't know what that beeping is. It's horrible. Sounds like a microwave. Oh, what was that? I heard something then. Loud bang. Don't forget, if you're watching the stream, hit the like button. Smash that like button for me. Helps with the algorithm. YouTube algorithm. They do like a good old smash of the like button. And they like even more when you leave a comment. Or an emoji. Or share it with your friends and family. Share the stream. You can do all of that free of charge. Won't cost you a penny. And if you don't want to miss any upcoming live streams on this channel, subscribe to the channel, which is free. Look for the little, the notification bell, and smash the bell. And then you'll get notified about when we're going live, okay? So we're going to be streaming for the next 4 hours until midnight tonight. It's very dark in Beirut. Very, very dark. I'm just looking to see if there's any updates from anybody, from any sources. Having problems actually seeing anything. Can't find anything, that's a problem. Technology has got the better of me. But I'm doing my best. Look at this. Video newsletters. It looks like the fire, which has been burning most of the afternoon, which was based around here somewhere. The smoke looks like it's going over this way, but it's becoming clear here. Unless that's a new attack there. Is that smoke? Just here, maybe? It's looking very clear now over the city. Yeah, it says Mr. Mzungu is. I'm just going to call you Mr. from now on because it's hard to say Mzungu for me. So I'm just going to call you Mr. Mr. said, is that anti-aircraft guns I heard then? Yes, I think it was. So there must be something buzzing around in the sky. Israel did issue an evacuation warning to everyone living in the south of Beirut to evacuate the area because they're going to hit it really hard. But this camera, I don't think, is looking towards South Beirut. I think it's looking more from like east to west across the city, because behind here, behind all these buildings, is the sea with the airport here on the left. So we're looking like across this way from the east to the west. I'll show you where the airport is now. Let's just find it a second. Where are we? Yeah, I'll show you the airport now. Get a full screen up. So, Ukraine. No aeroplanes flying over Ukraine or Belarus. And then we come down here. Not there, but here. Empty airspace here over Iran and Iraq and Syria and Lebanon. No planes at all.
It's 20 hours.
8 o'clock here in the UK, 10 o'clock in the Israel. There's a little plane here, it's a military plane. He's been buzzing around for hours now. As you can see, he took off from, I can't say that word, Akratoria, is it? The RAF base here in Cyprus. He took off from there earlier on this afternoon, and he's flown all the way around here. And then he's just been going round and round in circles. He started to fly back earlier. I thought he was going back to the base, but he's turned around again. This one here, I don't know what this one is. Let's have a look. Military plane. It's a United States Navy plane. It's a Seahawk. It's a Sikorsky Seahawk. It's a fighter jet, I think. And it looks like he appeared on the radar just here off the coast of Cyprus. So is that an aircraft carrier there, maybe? Was he taken off from? Possibly, don't know. These ones here are going to be passenger planes. Yeah. Challenger Airlines. Tel Aviv to Larnaca. Here we go. So he's taking off from Tel Aviv. So the airport is open and running here in Tel Aviv. Oh, the helicopters, yeah? All right. That explains it then. Not fighters yet. Let's have another look. They didn't do a... Let's have a look. I'll tell you what I have got, actually. I've got a military... let's have a look at this one. This is supposed to show more military aircraft. So here it is, here. Yeah, it is a helicopter. United States military. Sikorsky. Black Hawk. It's a Black Hawk. There it is, Black Hawk. And there's the other one. See if we get a picture of that one. Oh, there it is. It's one of those. This is Royal Air Force. It's one of ours, look. Look at that. That's the thing that's been going around in circles. Wow. There's nothing at the moment coming into Beirut. There's planes taking off here from Tel Aviv, Israel. Is that military? It's a United States military plane, yes. This one here. There. Let's get a picture of it. Oh, look at that. Look at that beast. It's a Pegasus. A KC-46A Pegasus. That's a beast, isn't it? What's that under there? An engine, or is that a missile or something? Bombs? Is it engine? That's an engine. That must be... I don't know. Just hear it. Oh well. It's interesting. Let's go back to Beirut. See what's happening now. The smoke is definitely clearing up. It's definitely becoming more clear. Somebody's still not turning the microwave off. You can still hear explosions in the background. Sounds like anti-aircraft fire. I'm trying to eat this pasty, but I'm trying to do it quietly so you don't hear me chewing. It's very hard to eat a pasty without making a lot of noise. supposed to be a big chunky one like this. Oh. I'm going to leave it for now. Have another go in a minute. In fact, I'm going to disappear just for like 2 minutes whilst I make myself a cup of coffee, okay? So I'm going to hide the microphone under here. I'm going to cover you up. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. What have I missed? Nothing, by the looks of it, nothing. So there's no smoke haze over Beirut this evening. Nothing. It's very clear. Very clear. 10:15 in Beirut at the moment. 10:15. 8:15 here in the UK. 11:15 in Iran. And we're on day 6 of the war. Day 6. There's a big bright red light flashing over there, isn't it? Show you. Just here. Look at this. So bright. It's so far away, but it's really bright. I wonder what that is. It looks like it's way over there by the coast, on the coast. So Mr. says, is there anyone watching from the UK? Oh, not from the UK. Yeah, is there anybody here watching who is not from the UK? There's hardly anyone watching, to be honest, though. But people do come in and then they disappear again. But from the people who's watching now, right now, is there any of you not from the UK? Don't be shy. Come on. Say hello. Let us know where you come from. Day 6 of the war. Day 6 of the war, and we are watching a live camera feed looking over Beirut city in Lebanon, where Hezbollah are hiding, and Israel are doing their utmost to finish them off. There's a lot of fighting at the moment on the border. Hell of a lot of fighting down on the border. And Israel did issue an evacuation warning earlier to everyone living in the south of Beirut. Massive evacuation order. Everyone had to leave the area. And they did say that South Beirut is going to look completely different tomorrow morning, which tells me they're going to do a lot of bombing. So if you're watching this and you are in South Beirut and you're watching this, if I was you, I would get the hell out of there, man. Get your ass out of South Beirut and move north, because you're not allowed to go south apparently. You have to go north. So you've had your warnings. Have a quick look at Tel Aviv. There we go. Tel Aviv live. Nothing to see there. We get a warning go off if any missile or drone is heading towards Tel Aviv. I'll let you know. And we can nip back to it and have a look, see what happens. I think I've also got a camera somewhere in Jerusalem, so have a look if this one's still running. Yeah. So here we are. This is now we are in looking at Jerusalem. Looks like there's a few different mosques and everything there. Looks like all these, they're all lit up. We've got a big one here, and I would imagine this would be another mosque. Another one here. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe, maybe not. So this is Jerusalem live. 20 past 10 at night there at the moment. 20 past 8 in the UK. 20 past 11 in Iran. So anyone new to the stream, anyone just jumped in and had a look at the stream, let us know where you've come from, please. Especially if you come from outside the UK, would be very interested to know. Especially if you come from the United States, let us know what you think about the war. Free speech on this channel, you can say what you like, within reason. If you're a bit shy, just leave an emoji or something. Hello Crow, you're still here? You're in Manchester. The real Iranians are partying in protest outside the Islam Centre. Yeah, fair play to them up there in Manchester. They seem to be doing it most evenings now, don't they? In Bristol, Bristol is starting to kick off. It's starting to get better in that respect, you know. There's too many leftists in Bristol, though, trying to ruin it for everybody. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really know what YouTube allows, chat-wise. I know the Nightbot I got on here doesn't like it. Let's have a look, see what I can find. Let's have a look. Mr. Mrzungu, Bristol has gone full communist lately. back to Beirut. So Crow has just said communists are the worst. They want the working class to pay their way in life for free. And Mr. Mzungu says, you're right there, Crow.
It's 2030.
8:30. 8:30 in the UK. 10:30 in Israel. Let's have a look what the aeroplanes are up to. Let's go on the military one. A military radar, this is, of the airspace. Here is Cyprus, looks like.
Hey, thanks, Steve. We'll look at the ISW report in a little bit. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, Steve.
So that's Israel, I think, here, is it? Yeah, looks like Israel. Yeah, this space here. And there is, let's get rid of these ads a minute. Oh, where's that helicopter gone? It was there just now. That's weird. What's this thing here? Let's have a look at this. Oh, that's that UK doofer. Look at that. This thing here is a Royal Air Force General Atomics Protector RG Mark 1. And he's been, I'll show you now, he took off earlier from Akrotiri, that's what I call it anyway, Akrotiri. It's a British air base there in Cyprus. And he took off and he flew. And he's been going around in circles ever since. He's been up for a few hours now and he's still buzzing around. But there was oh, there is a helicopter over here, look. I believe this is the American helicopter. Can't get a picture of it, let's have a look. Full details. It's not showing it. Nothing else around the skies at the moment. See if we can see anything that might look like US bomber aircraft heading towards the UK. What's that thing there? It's a normal little plane, yeah. Another small one there. A United States plane. Looks like just private planes, those small ones. Can't see anything else that looks like fighter planes. A little one over there. I could look at this for hours, you know, looking at different planes. But I'm not going to, not tonight. There's a plane here skirting past Lebanon here. It's in Lebanon airspace at the moment. Refresh. Oh, that passage is repeating on me. Back to Beirut. So Mr. Mazungu says, hey, go west. Did you hear Bristol Council are going to charge the citizens van dwellers council tax? Oh my God, really? Hopefully that will encourage them to bugger off. Then we'll have a less Antifa Muppets in the city. Yeah, you're right there, mate. Yeah, that's the only way you can hit them is with their... Well, they're just going to refuse to pay it anyway, aren't they? Council tax. They won't bugger off, they just stay there anyway. Crow says the left side of Cyprus is Greek and the right side is Turkish. Alright. And Mr. Marzungu says I was based in Cyprus in 1981. So Mr. Mazungu, you can see how it's spelled on the screen there. He has got a YouTube channel. If you'd like to pop across there at any time and have a look, give him a sub. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. And we are going to be live streaming tonight for another 3 hours at least until midnight. Just to see what happens. I don't want to miss anything. So I'm going to keep the stream going until midnight, and hopefully we'll see something happening shortly. But at the moment it's very peaceful in Beirut. It looks like very peaceful. Also it's peaceful in Tel Aviv and the whole of Israel. Not a lot going on at the moment. the last red alert which happened in Israel of incoming drone attacks and stuff like that was 36 minutes ago. There's ongoing heavy fighting in south of Lebanon and the north of Israel on the border. There's a lot of heavy fighting there at the moment. There's no cameras in the area, so we can't see what's happening. I think I can hear anti-aircraft fire in the distance somewhere. So something must be in the sky above Beirut. Maybe incoming drones they're trying to shoot down. I don't think they'd be trying to shoot it. If there's any fighter jets in the sky, I don't think they'd be bothering trying to shoot those down. Not with those anti-aircraft guns. I don't think they're even fixed. I think you've got to aim them manually and hope for the best. I mean, they don't lock onto any target. I don't think so anyway. Not like the interceptors which Israel have got. The interceptors go up automatically. They lock onto a target and destroy it. We got the best defense system in the world, Israel, apparently. The Iron Dome. It's called the Iron Dome. It's like a big dome over the whole of Israel to protect it from any incoming threat. Yeah, I'm just looking at something a moment, trying to get some info. But I'm having technical difficulties. Like always. Okay, so why is that not working? I thought I could just pass it over. Obviously not. I got so much to learn doing these live streams now. I was trying to pass a YouTube video over to from one screen, which I have, to another, one monitor to another monitor. I just can't do it. And get the sound. I can't get the stream to go over. Right, maybe it's like this.
Make Iran great again! Make Iran great again! Make Iran great again! Iranians, Allah no! 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 No more Ayatollah!
Shut up. Yeah, I was going to try and show you a YouTube video, which is a live feed happening now in Manchester from MKR TV. So they're called the Lesbian Cartel. And they're doing a live stream at the moment where the Iranians are raving, having a rave. Like a party protest. But I can't show you, so if you want to watch that, it's over on MKR TV channel. We're still on day six of the war. It'll be 1 week tomorrow. And according to Trump, what he said the other day, he's looking at 4 to 6 weeks to finish his operations. He may finish his operations, but no one else is going to be happy with that, are they? It's going to carry on, isn't it? This is not going to be over now until it's over, you know what I mean? We've got to wipe out that whole regime. We've got to wipe out the whole of Hezbollah. We've got to wipe out any terrorist organization. Hello Reg, welcome back to the stream. Mr. Mrzungu said, did you meet the girls in London? I suppose he's talking about the lesbian cartel, yeah? They were so nice. I didn't get to chat to English, Ned, only the girls and Laudits. Do you know, I was there at that, you're talking about the massive protest, yeah? I was there, but I was just stuck in the crowd. I didn't get to see anybody, really. I'd love to meet them. I haven't ever met the girls, no. I've never met Ned either. I hope to one day. Welcome to the chat, Rez Kosinko. Okay. He says okay. Don't forget to smash the like button. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. Mr. Mrzungu, I lived in Iran before the revolution. It was such a great place before the loonies took over. Well, you've got around, haven't you, mate? You have travelled, mate. I said yesterday you seem like a very intelligent man. Seems like you've done a lot of living, you know what I mean? You've seen a lot. You've been to a lot of places. And you see how other people live, yeah? Which is always a good thing, you know? So many people don't travel, they never move away from their city or their country, you know, so they don't know how the other people live. If you just heard a sound that sounded like thunder just now, that's not anything to do with this live stream. That's an app I have on my. I got an app on my computer which lets me know when it's going to rain here, where I live, and that just gives out like a little warning that it's going to rain. And it's been going off really every day for the last like, I don't know, 6-7 weeks, every day. So it looks like the last red alert in Israel was just 10 minutes ago. I missed that one. It's not making a sound for some reason. I don't know why it's not working properly. But there was an alert 10 minutes ago, and it was up on the Upper Galilee again, up on the border, and it looks like it was all the way along the border actually. A big area, but it was only drones, hostile aircraft intrusion, it says. Well, that's past now. It's gone. Because I should hear this sound. But it's not doing that sound for some reason. It's not giving it out, so I don't know why. So I have to try and look at it every now and then to see if anything's popping up on the screen. Like there is right now as well, right now. And it's right in Tel Aviv. So we're going to head to Tel Aviv because something is happening. Something's heading towards Tel Aviv right now. Quick, Tel Aviv, there we go. This is live now in Tel Aviv, where something is heading their way. Red alert. There's air raid sirens going. What's going to happen now is the camera's going to point to the ground. It has to. Government rules. They don't want to show what's happening in the sky. There we go. What's happening now in Tel Aviv? This is live. It's an ambulance shooting there. So we just got to listen out for explosions now. We've got to listen out for interceptors. But Iran are at this moment live attacking Tel Aviv. This is live. Listen out for the interceptors. There's still cars driving around on the road, even though the sirens are going.
It's 21 hours.
It's 9 o'clock now. It's 11 o'clock over there in Tel Aviv. This is live. 11 o'clock in the evening. This is live. There's still traffic on the road. We're waiting to see if anything happens. I don't think it's missiles, I think it's just drone attacks. But they can do some damage as well, these drones, you know. If they get through, they could do some real damage. Reggie says China and Russia support Iran. This is live footage, Tel Aviv. I didn't hear any interceptors go up. It seems like it may be over. Whatever the threat was, didn't seem to materialize. Seems like it's passed without any incidents. Looks like down in his house here, in his room. Looks like someone's got a big TV on the wall. They're watching television. They're chilled out watching TV. Somebody walking here though. Wow. Oh, there we go. Another alert. It's working now. So, let's have a look on here, see if I can see where it is. Here's the alert here. It's north of Tehran, north of Tel Aviv. And Tel Aviv as well, again now, Tel Aviv again. If we get anything in Jerusalem, we can nip over there as well. But this is, let's go back to Tel Aviv, see what's happening. Nothing at the moment. The alerts are out there now, something's happening, something's coming their direction. There goes the air raid sirens. This guy's still watching TV in his room down here, look. Doesn't seem to care. There's still cars on the road down here, and the air raid sirens are going again in Tel Aviv. They're under attack. There's more alerts coming in. The alerts are between Tel Aviv and stretching 20 miles out the coast. Nothing yet in Jerusalem, it's all Tel Aviv area. We're just north of Tel Aviv. There's still cars on the road. I can hear interceptors. So the sirens are finished. The air raid sirens are finished. There's still someone in this room here watching TV. There's still someone crossing the road over there. He's using the zebra crossing as well. Fair play to him. There's not much traffic on the road. He could have crossed wherever he wanted, but he actually used the crossing. There's still alerts going off, red alerts up in a place called Samaria, Sharon, Menashe and Wadi Ara, north of Tel Aviv. Wow. guys on motorbikes here. So if anyone's interested, Tel Aviv, it is now 10 past 11 over there in the evening, and the weather temperature at the moment is 12 degrees, clear sky and light winds, and the daytime temperatures and weather is hovering around about 19 degrees and sunny every day. So at the moment, 12 degrees. Right now, it's 12 degrees. It's about the same as what it is here. There's a local bus. You gotta keep working, see? You gotta keep working. Captain Oaks, hello mate. Scooter boys, yeah. So I think the threats is over, so this camera should in a moment point back up to the skyline again, and we can see if there's been any damage, any smoke anywhere. And this guy is still watching TV down here, look. Those motorbikes there, they're probably like Deliveroo drivers. Scooter boys. Oh, there's quite a bit of traffic on the road now. It's a taxi there, look. It's just carried on like normal, a lot of people in Tel Aviv. Even though there's like air raids and everything, they're just carrying on like a normal day. Or maybe they're not, I don't know. I don't know what it's like in normal times, how busy this road would be and how many people are on the streets. It's still winter really, I mean, so you can't expect too many people to be out on the streets wandering around. I'd imagine in the height of the summer when it's really hot, a lot more people wandering around. But 11 degrees, I'd imagine 11 degrees in Tel Aviv is quite cold really. It's not t-shirt weather, is it? Reg Kosimko says the Americans are taking care of Iran. day 6 of the war. Day 6 of the ongoing war. Seems like this feed is breaking down. So I'm going to nip across to Beirut now. Have a look. Seems like we just lost that feed. Or we're losing it. Right, Beirut. Here we are. Lebanon. Beirut, capital. Capital of Lebanon. Can hear the mosque calling everyone to prayer. I can hear explosions in the background. This is live. Go back to Tel Aviv a minute, just make sure there's been no see if the camera's lifted up again, see if there's been any damage anywhere, what we can see. The camera's still pointing down. The camera is still pointing down. Here we go, camera's going up again, showing the skyline. I can't see any smoke or anything. It all looks clear to me. No damage. So Tel Aviv survives again. The Iron Dome is doing its job. Different story in Beirut, because Beirut doesn't have any defense like an Iron Dome, or that Iron Dome has nothing. They're relying on anti-aircraft guns. Still hear the occasional gunfire or explosion. Gunfire, it sounds like. Okay, I'm going to be streaming until about midnight, yeah? But at the moment, I'm just going to take a little break and for maybe half an hour, say till 10 o'clock. I'll keep the stream going anyway, but I'm going to be disappearing for about 40 minutes until 10 o'clock. So I'll see you then. 10 o'clock. Oh, it's still not on there. Stay upside down, I think.
It's 21:30.
Why's that not working out? What's going on? Have I cut that all up? I reckon I have. Flip. It's not turning around. It's not working. Oh no! What have we done? I've done it again. Again. Yeah. It's going to be 10 o'clock or something, done this. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. Let's see what happens here. Whoa, that ain't no good, is it? Okay, I'm going to finish this stream off, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you soon. I'm finishing, I'm going. Catch you later.